Enough! You bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt? Thank you, Professor. And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision. I will return your kindness one day. I promise. Hey, Teach.
Claude.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor, after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about. Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible. Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I did. But mostly I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan. Lend you my... I knew I liked you, Teach. I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue to support you.
Too true. It's best if I leave this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you. All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all, no one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Wait, did your scheming include a plan for if the Alliance lost?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now. Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
Claude.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
We crushed him in battle, and yet... he really is difficult to understand. Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you? Of course I am. It's nothing. Nothing at all. I told you it was nothing and I meant it. It's just... well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you about this before. About when I was held captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just... What? Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me. I must change my clothes. Now! Whatever you do, don't look this way. Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
All right, and we are back. Hello, hello, hello. If you're tuning in live or if you're watching the recorded version later, welcome. We are in the second to last episode of our Fire Emblem Three Houses run through. That's right. This campaign is actually significantly shorter than Blue Lions. I thought it was. It was with the fight at Deirdre in the last episode there that you saw in the recap. That didn't happen until much, much later in the Blue Lions storyline. So I was kind of wondering if things were moving a lot faster, and yes, they are. This storyline is done in Chapter 18, and as you can see, we're starting Chapter 15 tonight. So we're going to do 2 chapters tonight, and then we're going to conclude next Monday at 7 o'clock p.m. With the big grand finale. It's going to be a crazy night. I don't know how this ends for Black Eagles. It's been different enough so far. So, yeah, let's go ahead and jump on in here and see what we've got going on. Personally, I'm most excited tonight, hopefully, to see more of Lysithia's storyline. It was interesting that we were able to spare her. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, so let's see if we get any more developments there. We have... Hey, there's Atlas. Boy, we had one hell of a night last night. We did a little impromptu stream of some Fortnite, and we got our first ever dub. And we didn't get another dub later in the night, but we got close. We got second many times, and we were consistently top 5. So we're getting good at that game. Bow Knight. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Just have one on me. Hey! This is God mode for Bernadetta.
I passed! I passed!
Not only does she now have her awesome range with bow and arrow, but she has movement to match it. So I can basically shoot twice as far now because I can move way the hell up and then shoot way the hell forward. She can also move, shoot, and then move again, which is pretty sweet. Let me out of the damn door. Now that we did the initial round of, hey, welcome back, stuff with the monastery, I'm guessing these are going to go real quick.
Right.
Upsetting. The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold. Bridget is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Oh, Claude. I'm so relieved that he managed to make it out alive. You'll be fighting the kingdom next, right? Then, the church? Isn't there some way we can do this without fighting Dimitri and Lady Rhea? I suppose not.
Oh man, we gotta do kingdom here. It's gonna break my heart. I have to kill the rest of them. If I can let any of them live, I will. Like, I might even just, like, run away from them on the field. I also decided I'm gonna get rid of my split save file. I'm just gonna play this thing again because I actually, since I played on stream last time, I have not played that other save file. Because frankly, when I was streaming, it was confusing as all get out because things were happening similarly but differently, and it was just really hard to keep track of which was which. So, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Let's do that. Ooh, it's the big fishing time. Do a few of those. Let's do that now. Catch a lot of good stuff when it's shining like that. Damn it. So I been working on upgrading my computer. I've got an iMac 5K from 2014 that I got a lot of the advanced options in it, but I don't ever upgrade, or I don't ever pay Apple for more RAM. So I just have the 8 gigs in there. And I had thought that I had upgraded that to 16, but I guess I never did. That Mac can actually take up to 32. So I ordered that RAM, so that's going to be a big upgrade. And then today I backed up the whole thing and erased it and reinstalled Mac OS on it. So I've got a nice fresh computer. And then next week the RAM should get here. And I'm going to do some Fortnite streaming over on that. Nice. Oh, I haven't been doing the team meetings. Do that again. Haven't really needed it either though. Absolutely terrible. I'll get rid of those earthworms and then we'll be done. golden one. Noise. Okay.
May I say, General Ladislava is really popular among the citizens of the Empire. If I remember correctly, the Emperor herself has recognized her genius and made her a general. Despite her considerable talent, she never puts on airs. And she's beautiful, too. She's even known as the Scarlet Warrior.
Cool, dude.
Say now.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
Bladed.
Doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgley's. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Ah.
Hey, how about a favor?
It gets us a new shop with, I can't remember what she sells.
Hey!
Hello there.
It's like
Slaying
this.
crap.
Thoughts?
Oh no.
While the battle with the Alliance is over, we still need to stay vigilant. Both the Church and the Kingdom are not to be taken lightly. I have a feeling we'll draw their attention soon. Weapon prep and training are of the utmost importance, now more than ever.
Excellent note.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out. Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right?
Carry on.
Can you help me?
There's the other shop.
What?
King Demetria Fargus possesses superhuman strength. I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
Memory serves. Or no, never mind. I was going to say maybe this is the thing where you have to trade and trade and trade, but I think we did that one already. Free shit. Looks like we've got quite a few paralogs to do. Lots of good shit.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Saros. Both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
Okay.
You there!
The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the Kingdom. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the Kingdom is close at hand.
Okay. Randolph has a big appetite. It does a heart good to see him. And he's handsome too. Compared to him, Hubert is... Forget I said anything. We may be witnessing a key moment in history. Hundreds of years from now, your name and Edelgard's will be written in the history books, Professor. What? How? I think it's just amazing. I wonder who will decide whether we did the right thing or not. Well, it won't be us anyway. Probably the people of a future era.
It's interesting that on this side there's just so much questioning if you're doing the right thing, and with Blue Lions it was absolutely like no, like this is the right thing. The only person that was kind of like was Dorothea, but that was because she was from the Black Eagles and we were killing her friends.
Claude von Regan. What an interesting character. Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating. Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words.
Well, that's nice, I suppose.
I am grateful. I have Claude to thank. Before the battle, he considered my precarious position and told me it wouldn't matter if we fell to the Empire. So when you invited me, I accepted without hesitation. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Free shit. Free shit. Free shit. No free shit. Let's see if my
Hello.
ship has come in. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. Well, buy that.
Right.
How about this? They call Lord Rodrigue, who's defending Aryan Road, the Shield of Fargus. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
That would be Felix's daddy.
First Lester, and next Fargus? That'll be really tough. Look, Professor, fighting Fargus? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding? Yeah, but Edelgard and her idiot sidekick haven't shown much desire to compromise, have they? Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to kill people I used to be so close with. I guess everybody feels that way, though.
Yes. I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph, so I aspired to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
Right on.
My father is holding Aryan Road secure. Our next battle will be there, against him, or in Ferdiad, which the king is protecting. Don't underestimate me. I've been preparing for this for a long time.
Hello.
Finally, the kingdom. After that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garreg Mach.
What about this?
It goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seros. The Knights of Seros will try to get this place back by any means necessary. I don't think they're going to stay in the kingdom capital forever. We should stay vigilant.
Bring it on.
Did you meet my father in Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though. Are you sure? I figured you'd say something about me having to study more. Oh, I get it. This is a test. I'm definitely gonna have to brush up.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance Noble's decision. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. We will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid, as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
He's over here.
Let me see.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Welcome.
We just get that. We have more master seals.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm also gonna sell my stuff.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a
Do I have
bunch.
any good rusted stuff anywhere?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Take for money? Okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Kind of disappointing
Is
that we
that
haven't
the
gotten
one?
any of the cool
Thanks
drops.
a bunch.
I got
Is that the one?
3 of them last time.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Everything? Damn. Alright. Where's the rest of the... There we are.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, look at that. We rolling in it.
Come back soon.
Get down here. Okay.
Professor,
All the way down here.
I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there. There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details. Indeed. We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
Something tells me that
Right.
Rhea's not just gonna give that up.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
Well, I just need 400 more points, and then I'll have these things totally done.
See you again soon.
Professor, if the Alliance falls, then the kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you. It seems you don't comprehend the consequences of angering the Emperor.
Let's pay for that other dude for his shop.
What?
Okay. Help.
Really?
Library.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure you'll be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will pound as he takes the stage. A diva will play 80. You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate.
That reminds me.
You must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire. The Battle of Tailtean, where Nemesis was defeated, put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blathid. The Blathids, the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors. You must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire. The Battle of Tailtean, where Nemesis was defeated, put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blathid. The Blathids, the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors.
Interesting. Anybody on the roof? Nope. Okay, that's everybody talked to then. We'll turn this in. We'll feed the troops. Do the advanced drills. We'll do support. And we're done.
Nice job.
Still don't have that thing out. That's exactly what happened with the silverfish last time. Like, look at all this other crap that I have. And they want the one thing that I just have not fished up.
What?
Okay.
When the three of us sit together like this at the table,
Let me guess, we look as though we're plotting something wicked. You realize you're mostly to blame for that.
really like how small the roster is here, though. Makes this stuff go pretty quick. Yeah, we'll keep them going. I don't know if they're maxed yet or not.
It's, really tasty. Yeah. Please, help yourself.
I don't know why they're doing that. Did that last time, too.
Ah, I can eat some.
Ooh.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Oh, I should go gift spam Lysithia to do her sports. Theo can screw himself.
I would be like...
I realized it after I got to the monastery. Nobody in Fargus knows how to cook.
Okay. Let's do that.
Sounds fun! A little more secret.
Okay.
We may be with...
While the battle, both weapons.
Got me out of my...
So where the hell is she?
I am great. I have before the... So when ultimately...
Okay. What do I have for supports currently? Guess I can't do this at all. It's too bad. That's what happened with Rhea last time, that I just couldn't do it. I got to her too late. That's alright. Got 2 more playthroughs of this game. So let's just do these, and then we'll move on.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
No,
I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen. Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me, then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Aw. Wonder if I can get them to get married at the end of this. Last time she married Dudu. But they actually have a pretty good support relationship. I might video for next week. Ingrid and Dudu's supports. They were really good. This should probably be pretty good too.
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra. Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply cannot help but think of Her Majesty. Your past, full of hardship. Your unwavering determination. Your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
Oh. Okay, I think that means we are done then. Oh, no, I want to send off that master seal. Well, let's see, is that worth it? No, probably not. Well, I can recover it in my next campaign. Since she's got better stuff now. Okay. Now we're done.
I'm improving.
This should... Yo.
Seen?
Oh. How am... Oh. It...
That... Thanks. Let's put this...
She's good.
You're... I appreciate...
You're... You...
It's fine.
There's something I...
Professor.
Sure.
Together, I think we can manage it.
It's you. What a relief. Look, Professor, we did great!
Growth sustains me. I see how this works.
Cool. How are we looking? No, we can't really do anything with anybody now, but... Well, she'll be A-okay. It's probably gonna be A-okay. How's he doing on the stuff? Cool. Making good progress here. Not really going to do anything with her. Okay. Well, cool. We got 3 battles, or 3 paralogs too, and we have 3 battle tokens, so we'll do all 3 of these. Chat, if you have any suggestions on which one to do, let me know. There's one for Edelgard, Hubert, and Petra. Looks like this one will get something about what happens right after we get the Alliance's troops. Hubert's mysterious power aiding the Empire with strange technology. I wonder if that's that Holly's guy. And then something over in Brigid. So if you have any suggestions, Edelgard, Hubert, or Petra for which one we do first, let me know. Otherwise I'll get moving here in just a moment regardless. We're going to do all 3 of them, but just, whichever one you want to see first. I personally am leaning towards doing this. This is the one I'm probably most interested in seeing. Alright, I'm just going to go top to bottom. And we'll cap off with the one that I'm most interested in seeing.
My thank you so much.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting. No bother at all, but I'm afraid I'm not quite finished here. Still, I'm happy to see you. Your presence lightens my mood a great deal. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Almyra at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size. A steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Almyra. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Almyran invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill. The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery. He is Hilda's elder brother.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance is shattered, They can't request soldiers from the surrounding wards. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Almiran army crosses the throat.
Did their voices sound weird to anybody else? Hers sounded way lower, and his sounded way more clear. Like he usually talks super low and creepy. Okay. Oh, we're at full strength here, huh? I remember this map and I don't like it. Okay, so I'm gonna go up the gut and then split. All my mounties in the back, actually. Okay.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's Locket.
Support! We're saved!
Reinforcements? And that flag belongs to the Imperial Army! Ha! A fine enemy indeed! Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once!
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail. Our enemies are many, but we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
This is that SOB that kept wrecking us in Airdrew. How we're supposed to use the terrain to our advantage when they're flyers. Stupid thing to say. No wonder you're losing while I was gone for 5 years. Is that all my friends that are gone? Yep. Cool. On my own.
For the Empire.
Let's get it.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
Put me in there.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm awake.
Can't believe Annette back here. Ferdinand would be a better choice. Well, see, I'd want to leave him back because he's got enough levels, but he's super mobile.
I will prevail.
Ready when you are.
I do this for all of us.
Do it. Ah, noise.
What's the plan?
Ready for anything.
I'm your girl.
Obvious.
I'll be home again soon. Seems like
Yeah, value.
witness
is your death.
Some value. Okay. Smack that fool.
Here is something to believe in!
This could turn the tides. Burn until we meet again. Need to pull. What's the plan? All for our future. That took... Ready for anything.
Nice. We'll do that.
I will see this war through.
For the Empire!
Put me in there.
More fighting.
Hard to pass up.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm awake. Thank you. If only... There must...
I'm your girl.
I move now. Asshole.
Won't work.
Alright, doing good here.
I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me.
Ready when you are.
I will prevail.
Stare down.
Your will demands it.
I owe you.
Will this ever end?
No time for pity. You knew the odds.
What's my strategy?
Sweet of you.
Fairly close, so we'll just keep moving up here. Dumb. Okay.
Remain
You
cautious.
have to die for your transgressions.
I fight for justice's name.
Now we'll get the hell out of here. Well, let's see here. Punch that bird to death.
And I'll keep getting.
First we axed
Just
him
like
in the
that.
penis, then we punched him in the beak.
Let's win this already.
Great. Do. Yep, plenty.
Ready for anything.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Sure you will.
Ready when you are. I can do no less. I shall not stray.
More fighting. I don't regret this power.
Oh man, burger sounds so good right now. I made some good
Maybe
quesadillas
it's
for dinner.
better this way.
But yeah, these fools, they ain't doing shit. Unless their souls they're trying.
I'm awake.
But, not going very good for them.
Thank you.
What's the plan?
You would lay quesos, cove quesos. Love quesos. Do that one. Try to move forward.
I do this for all of us. I'll be home again soon.
Winning is what matters.
Basically open hunting season for Bernadetta. Snipe that little shit. What a turkey. Shouldn't have done that the first time.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Not worth.
I will prevail.
You took me lightly.
Oh, merge that guy.
the Empire!
Come after me, screw you.
What's my strategy?
Thanks so much.
Put me in there.
I owe you one.
I'm your girl.
Let's see it. Great start.
Need to pull my weight.
Need to make some dodges, brah. Sylvain, what you doing, man? You gonna make me undo all this shit?
Only thorns left on this rose.
Yes! Yes! See, Sylvain, that's how it's fucking done! Boy, he's hanging by a thread. Oh dear. Am I crazy enough to
I will not
attack
die
one of
here.
these?
Burn until
yeah.
we meet again.
Ah, let's get the hell out. That's cute.
Thanks.
I aim for greatness.
For Bridget,
All is going to plan.
Is this the final act?
for our future. You're a big help.
All the... I'll be home again soon. Only this...
No man, Bernadette, don't fuck around. She's been kicked around enough in life. She ain't playing no more.
Sweet of you.
We're about to get walloped. Yeah, that's cute.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Ingrid's sick of their crap too.
Who's next?
There's another one. One shot.
Only the strong survive.
It all comes down to this.
Coward. Serious jackass.
To survive, I will win! My heart burns with pride.
Hello, friends.
Be careful.
Should probably stay there, actually.
Ernie's unstoppable. I must up.
Free XP going here.
More fighting.
I owe you one.
helped.
Thanks.
They call you undefeated. Oh, but you've already suffered one defeat, have you not? And on this day, victory will again be ours.
The once defeated isn't quite as exciting, is it? I'll just have to claim this victory here to wipe away the shame of defeat.
So that's how that works.
I'll strike you down!
So this is how far I go. Unbelievable. What a scary woman.
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
Alright, there's one down. Bernadetta MVP.
The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns. Indeed. But if possible, I would like to foster amicable relations with them. Unlike Fodlan, Almyra is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess. Ah, Hubert, what did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
Indeed. Well, then maybe you should pay a visit. And then you could tell me what it looked like.
Oh, let's pay the visit. No, cowards. Where are we taking from? Enemy lurking in the shadows. Alright, Atlas, I'll leave this one up to you. We've got two other missions that we're going to do here. We've got a paralogue with Hubert and some mysterious power aiding the Empire. I think that's going to have something to do with that tallest guy, that guy with the white hair that looks kind of crazy-ish. And then this other one here is back in Brigid with Petra. I'm going to do both of them, but which one do you want to see first? Petra's or Hubert's?
you so much. Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately? You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Gotta repair some weapons this time. Yes. That usually means there's gonna be a lot of monsters. When it offers like, hey, you might need this thing. You want to replenish these just in case?
Come back.
Let me see what I currently have. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, we didn't have to buy anything. So, I'm gonna bench her. Fields here. map. Let's go.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Okay.
I will prevail. Witness Bridget Pride.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
Noise.
Pretty good, huh?
Put me in there.
Ready for anything.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for helping.
More fighting. For the Empire.
I'll cut a bloody path. I'm awake.
Try to keep up!
I am being attacked, but I will not be losing.
Uh-oh.
Professor,
Start over.
please convey to my grandfather that I am without regret. Petra! Petra, no! Don't leave us!
Wah, wah, wah. Is that my first move? Great. Very good.
Professor, this is bad.
We'll do the
In
whole
strength, I
turn
have
again,
been-
shall we?
We will be taking... What? We should...
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain. There is still room.
I will prevail.
We'll approach this more
Ready when you
conservatively
are.
this time.
For the Empire. I'm your girl.
Put me in there.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us. Sorry, but this is war! Ah! A little scratch won't stop me.
More fighting.
Well done.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm awake.
Take two. You guys forget how to dodge?
Let's see how they like this.
There, see? There's a proper example. There, good job, alright. Get in the back.
Nice try.
Now look at all these fools we have to catch.
Thanks.
You know, speaking of almost losing Petra, in my next playthrough that I'm going to do offline, I'm going to turn on that classic mode where if they die, they die. Of course, you still get that Divine Pulse, so she still wouldn't have died there, but if you run out of Divine Pulses and they die, then they die.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
I'm glad I can count on you.
I fight for justice's name.
I'm gonna kill this fool. Magic is doing me in.
I aim for greatness.
Alright, don't miss, or else you fucked.
It had to be done. Wait, that's it?
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Who's next? Get in line.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Let that smack down, that'll work nicely.
I do not tolerate obstacles. I've no time to idle.
So what I heard her say there was, I do
My
not
work's
tolerate
not done.
abstinence. Alright, have a good smoke break.
Appreciated.
That's good. Good shot, but we'll see. One. Nice.
It's time!
Oh, you screwed.
Not for myself,
Messed up.
for everyone.
Go punch that shield cast bar. Your best self. Shot. Hell yeah. Pow.
Still here. I'd never have learned this.
Okay. Smack him.
It won't be in vain.
Smack them too. Can Petra get up there? Yeah.
It is done. Onward.
Hopefully. The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Okay. Not like we need them, but sure.
A boon for our future.
You're making me look bad.
We should probably keep him moving.
I owe you one.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good,
Nice.
huh? Bernie's just no good.
No time for pity. I am not...
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
Ah! They're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent!
That's throwing nukes.
Big win! And I'll keep getting...
Excelente.
Thanks for helping.
Choice.
A boon for our future.
Old habits die hard.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Yeah, gee, thanks. It's really gonna help. All the way back here.
unstoppable!
Thank you.
A great.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off!
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Well.
No time for pity.
My duty is your death.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Seiros won't let it happen.
Oh dear. Lord. Please stop.
Obvious.
Oh dear. Oh shit!
A little scratch won't stop me.
What's my strategy? Here is something to believe in! Another victory.
How are we doing on ours? 11? Good shit.
I'll fight to the very last. Put the plan into action.
Hell yeah.
Ready when you are.
Is that all?
Too slow.
And that again.
Ready when you are.
Oh, it's 47 to hit. That ain't good. That's fine. We'll do that. So we're gonna go here. Gambit.
Witness my resolve!
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
I will prevail.
Let's see what else we got going on here. Mostly cleared.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Not my goal, but a means to a...
For the Empire!
Put me in there.
I'm not going down!
You're all going down.
Be careful.
More fighting.
Thanks. I fight for justice's name.
I do this for all of us.
I'll be home again soon.
I'm your girl.
I'm awake.
Thanks so much.
Alright, see how this shakes out.
Follow my orders.
Okay, I didn't expect her to get any kills there. Just wondering what damage she was gonna take. Alright, I can finish that guy off then.
What's my strategy?
It had to be done. It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Yeah, we'll handle it. MVP.
Thank you so much. The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Didn't you know? I love greenery! Especially carnivorous plants. They're my favorite! Yes! They just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them! How great is that? And they all look so unique, too! What? Don't you think so? Oh look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Wanna help, Professor?
Ray. Oh, what time we got? 9:30. Yeah, this will just be one less thing to do later. Still want to get a whole another chapter done tonight.
Professor, you're here. No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel. I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree? I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Hubert,
I have something I must request of you. Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them. Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest. The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it. Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist? Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
My thank you so much.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
Okay. We have a smaller team. Yeah, that's a good crew to run with. That'll work. Seems fine.
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, but since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them. Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything. I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire!
More fighting.
Ready when you are.
must continue.
I don't know where to move Dorothea last. Usually pretty good with that for Linhardt, but... Well...
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
I'm awake.
Avoidance is going to be a problem. As in they don't have any. Oh, that's good.
This is our chance.
So stay on your circle, man. You crash.
Now's our chance. Let's think carefully.
Oh, welcome back, sir. We're helping out Hubert now. Atlas Elmira is in the Fortnite shop right now. That's the female version of Castor. She's 1500.
do more.
To kill. You require aid?
Now's our chance.
I keep...
Worked out perfect. It's the heat off of Hubert and onto me. And did a shit ton of damage. Let's do... Alright.
Good.
He attacked his own dude. An idiot. Alright, we're in good shape here. We're gonna swoop in and save the day over here.
Witness my resolve!
Draw some heat.
The results?
Apologies.
thank you.
Too slow.
He's stealing my kills.
If I live, I fight. I need to...
So I can save the beefy one for last.
For Brid...
Ernie's unstoppable.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
What we got here? Alright. Bernadetta, 3-time MVP.
I'm surprised at you, Hubert, saving all of my poor subordinates. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect. They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
My thank you so much.
Alright, there's the paralogs done. Moving
I
on with
have
the rest of the
gratitude.
month.
Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
Those are always good for some good
Thank
side plot, story development. See what's going on with the rest of the characters. Let's just move this along.
This is making sense.
Professor?
I thank you.
Look, Professor, we did great.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Alright, let's see what we've got here. Looks good. Let's see if we can get anyone else to a master class. No need to go back to the monastery since there's no instructor thing coming up. Not gonna battle. Wielded immortal savant. Yeah. Nice. Alright, well once we get some more master seals, then we'll be able to get some stuff done. Tell you what though, my inventory is a little ragged here. Lots of conversations. We'll listen to those after the main story here. Actually, you know what? I need to refill my water. Let me play one of these out while I do that.
has it gone?
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please, don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh? Okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? And now to be leading troops as one of the professor's generals? I'm way out of my league. I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
Alright. Train reason up. That looks great. Professor Hubert, take it away, actually. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have Annette do it.
Now is the time to master this.
Alright. Sure, we'll try a tea party. Why not?
Did you call me? I am grateful. I feel at ease. Well now.
I have no idea what she likes. No clue.
Well now.
Sure. Sure, watch me fail my way up to the top here.
One of the few pleasures I find is in eating sweets. It's kind of embarrassing. I see.
Okay, there we go. There's a 4 for 4. You guys are finally going to get to see what happens when you get everything right. And how creepy this gets. Now we get to observe.
My hair color is pretty unique, huh? Some sweets. Anything
That's right.
is fine.
This is all you get to do.
Professor? Huh? What do you say? Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it. My...
Okay.
Some sweets. Anything is fine.
I mean, you can also shower them with gifts. We don't need to do that because we already shot our relationship potential in the foot because we didn't advance it probably before Act 2 started.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
But there, that's what tea time does. You can look people up and down. Normal professor stuff, right? Alright, who's the enemy lurking in the shadows?
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the Kingdom. But the Kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seiros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seiros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
My thank you so much.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seiros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Nah, we gonna fight. Yep, my window's pretty nice tonight. Clear night. Hope people have some nice lights on their balcony. Now who do we get? Alright. Alright, see you later, dude. See you tomorrow for some Fortnite. Get some more dubs. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh yeah, this is where it fell off. Because there used to be a whole other part of this map here. It's kind of interesting. Good attention to detail. So let's see. Lots of death over here. Get it.
Our surprise attack on Garrick Mach was a success. Now we just need to break through past this point.
Lady Rhea and Catherine are holding back most of the Empire's army, thereby leaving us, the Expeditionary Force, free to recapture the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Somebody did my thing. They're gonna keep moving in, that's cool. I'm gonna...
I'll cut a bloody path. Did you think I'd let you go?
I do this for all of us.
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
I don't want to straight up put her in too much danger because she is under leveled. She's throwing nukes, so.
It had to be done.
Strength.
Put me in there. Hope you're ready. Who's next? Get in line.
Ready for anything.
Hey.
I will not hold back.
I will see this war through.
You're making me look bad.
I'm gonna leave Edelgard back here, I think.
I will prevail.
She's slow. She can smack stuff down if it gets to that gate.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
I'm awake.
For the Empire.
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
How much of this can you take? It doesn't matter. We will be reclaiming Garreg Mach.
Uh-oh. Ha! Idiot. Man on the ground did better.
Each battle a victory.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
That might be kind of a one-way ticket if I go get her.
duty is your death.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
Her will demands it.
If I live, I fight.
Confucius got a bow in his hand. I have this crazy idea about getting in and then getting out here.
I knew it. Shouldn't have let emotion get in the way.
Shamir, no! I will avenge you.
Oh dear, that's not gonna work. Although, this might help. We'll see what happens there. I like. Oh no, that's the other one.
Appreciate it.
That'll...
Have I moved yet? Here we go. Oh shit.
The time is now. As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
You ain't gonna stand there very long.
Fiend, bearing ill will against the goddess. This place will be your grave.
No use.
minutes in full ass kicking mode. Oh yeah. Nice.
With all of my might!
That's perfect, because then no one else will be able to get in there. Just ruined me though.
Nice try.
Nice. Worked out great. That roof was a perfect choice. Get out of that cluster. Okay, let's get rid of that shit.
Gerald, I did it. I protected the monastery.
Did you though?
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
I feel weak.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you out of there. We're gonna try.
I'm nobody's fool.
Strength never. Growth system.
I must lead them well.
Probably could watch shield there instead. Whatever. God, there's so many dead people over here.
I do this for all of us.
I'll be home again soon.
That's rough.
More fighting.
That's even doable.
I'll cut a bloody path. Ready for anything.
That is fine. Pulling aggro is a-okay.
Put me in there. Might makes right.
I will prevail. You are in my way! My heart burns with pride. No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Unexpected. I'm awake.
Thank you.
Okay, hopefully we'll survive this now.
For the Empire.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true.
Damn. I should survive that next hit then. That sucks.
Father, please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now, before you do.
Flane! Please, no! No!
Sorry, but this is war!
What a
Little
hero.
scratch won't stop me!
A lucky break.
I'm not going down!
Hope you're ready.
Two big crits in a row. Oh dear. Nice. Nice!
It had to be done. I keep advancing.
Untouchable. Oh.
Too slow.
Oh, that would have been exactly enough damage to kill me if that had landed.
Try to keep up!
Well, friends, we got away with our shenanigans for another turn. Whew.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Clean up down here.
I'm your girl. You're done.
I'm sorry.
Ready when you are.
There's a yeah,
I shall
little
not
archery
stray.
thing here. When I was trying to fly away, it was showing they could still peg me from there, so I had to take care of them this round. I wasn't planning on it. But I will do that. Try and get that kill anyway.
Thanks.
What's my strategy? Much needed.
Well, these two have been useless. Didn't really move them effectively. At all, really.
Thanks so much.
Get it. Get it. You!
Big win!
Now! No more for Caspar. Nice. Oh, hell yeah.
That was close.
Wait, that's it?
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Let's see how they like this!
Okay.
I do this for all of us.
getting the hang of it.
Watch and learn. There's no turning back now.
And nobody's fool.
It is done. Onward.
Said it. All your friends are dead. Give it up, boy.
Thanks for helping.
Back to the fray.
Wow, thanks.
Alright. Do this. Do it with the creator sword. Oh, maybe we won't. Not go smacking. No, alright. Let's try. Oh, I know.
Well done.
Try that. There we go, that's better. Wait, well, let's hope I crit. How about that?
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
I'm sorry, Flynn. I couldn't protect you.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach.
MVP.
Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
My thank you so much.
Lady Rhea, I am afraid I must report that we lost Seteth and Flane. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. A bitter disappointment. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Seteth. Flane. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well? Must you take everything from me?
Lady Rhea.
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment, eternally walk the desert until the skin rots from your bones. I will ensure that you pay for your sins, Professor! In the name of the Nabitans, I swear it!
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. The most worthy of mention among the dead was the second in command to Rhea herself, Seteth. With the death of Alois, the Knights of Seros have taken a huge blow as well. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailteen Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Alright, that'll probably be the next month here that we're still gonna do.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
This month will have to go pretty quick because I won't be able to do another month as long as the last one. It was the battles that slowed us down. Those were 3 long ones. Doesn't look like we're getting another round. That's good.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the 2 territories, it must be taken at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Freldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Alright. Hymn recital. Alright. Who are they going to randomly pick this time? Better picks.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
That's good
All
timing,
that work
'cause
was worth.
now she can go to Grummery. Noise.
With this power, I will cut my own path.
Uh-oh. Can't buy any of those this time. Test of speed.
Right.
I've been informed of the surprise attack. That information could be devastating were the enemy to find out. It It moves me to know I've been trusted with it. Edelgard and those within the army, they really do trust me. Initially, I had my own motives for joining the Black Eagle Strike Force. But now, all I want is to support Edelgard.
Glad to hear you're coming around.
Okay, well... Professor! What?
Randolph has fallen. He was a good person. It's a shame. When someone close to you dies, you really feel the horrors of war. Please watch out for yourself.
Professor?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Between Garreg Mach and Ferdiad stretch the plains of Tailtean. That's the site of the ancient battle where Nemesis, the King of Liberation, fought the prophet Saros. If our forces end up fighting our enemies there, it'll be a clash passed down through the ages.
Say no.
All right, off to the kingdom's capital we go. What's the matter? Should I not be excited? I can't help it. Everyone's got to have something to look forward to.
Welcome!
Hey, you got one.
Is that the one?
I think.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Say no.
Here's my thought.
What do you require? Farewell.
Oh, Professor!
No.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Professor?
Dimitri, the King of Fargus. He despises Edelgard and everything she stands for. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king. It is a sad situation, really. No, they cannot. Kingly judgment has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual. At any rate, I find it hard to imagine that Dimitri could defeat Edelgard.
What do you think? Next, we'll be headed to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad to begin the invasion, right? I wonder if we can defeat the Tempest King. We have to.
That was an unexpectedly fierce battle. The Knights of Saros were tough opponents. If the Archbishop had been there, we would have been in trouble. If it hadn't been for the efforts of the main force, who even knows?
Appreciate. Who knows, maybe I'll pick up that damn fish that I need.
great excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries. That is a wonderful thing. I have no liking for the thought of losing anyone.
So nice.
Oh! Driving back the Knights of Seros is a big deal for the Imperial Army. Defeating the Alliance was hugely exciting, but this victory will probably just add to your reputation. Now, if you could only sway the loyalties of the Kingdom's lords. Is it even possible?
Since I allied with you and the Emperor, my resolve has never wavered. I abandoned my country. I am prepared to kill my father, and kill a man I once called my friend. Resolute as I am, my sword feels heavy.
Damn.
I see. My brother fought proudly to the end, and died an honorable death. He said something to me before the battle, that he was entrusting his dream to me. I'm gonna see this battle through to the end. I'm gonna fight for my brother.
You do that.
I never thought this day would come, that I'd fight my homeland. My betrothed was a knight who served the king. He died bravely to protect the future of our country. Now I'm betraying the place he fought to protect. I'm betraying him. But I must do this. Professor, I believe in the path you have chosen for us.
I don't know if I ever went over this, but the person that she was engaged to that night was Felix's brother. And Felix's dad, Lord Rodrigue, who we're about to smack down, said something to Felix about like he died like a knight, and then Felix has like hated him ever since.
I heard that Randolph died in battle guarding Garreg Mach. We knew each other for, wow, more than 5 years. My chest feels tight. Think about it. There's no end in sight to the fighting. I might be next. Any of us could be. Together, eh? That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines. But, yes. Let's get through this war, together.
What? Unspotted.
Right.
Yes.
Destroying Seteth is a big achievement, but as long as the Archbishop remains in good health, we must remain vigilant. One day they'll probably try to surprise attack us again. We have to attack them first.
Professor!
Pardon me. Professor!
Go there, see if we've got any Master Seals in the online shops. Okay. There. Something here.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
I dedicated my life to serving the church. However, now, all that comes from the church is talk of spilling blood. Now that we've even lost Seteth, the possibility of the church returning to its former power is slim. Today, I came to beg the goddess to grant me leave to quit my position. From tomorrow, I live by my own values.
Off to the side here.
Okay.
Professor?
Professor, some people are so in awe of King Dimitri, they call him the Tempest King. After he wins, there won't be anything left. He'll be a storm, leaving nothing behind. He hates the Empire so much, he's willing to do anything to bring it down. No. Then again, maybe we just didn't actually know him at all. We'll be fighting Dimitri and his troops soon. We all ought to train a little harder if we want to stay alive.
Professor, halt! Don't come in here. I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see. So, you know about it. Yes, it's a portrait of you. I painted it myself. It's, quite disgraceful. I did a terrible job with it, and it looks nothing like you. I'm happy that you appreciate my efforts, but please don't touch that door.
Huh.
That reminds me.
You must know about the Western Church in the Kingdom and the Eastern Church in the Alliance. But you probably don't know about the Southern Church. It used to exist a long time ago in Enbar. About 120 years ago, they had a massive insurrection. The bishop of the Southern Church who participated was exiled by the furious emperor. After that, the Empire reconciled with the Central Church, but relations continued to be strained. That history has probably laid the groundwork for the current antagonism among the Empire's citizens.
There are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends. Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
So next week, friends, will be the grand finale episode. We'll do the final 2 chapters. Might run a little bit long, actually, so I'm planning on starting it an hour early. I want to start at 6 p.m. Central and go, however long it takes to get it done, finish it up. And then that'll be Monday at 6 p.m. Central. And then Thursday, I have something else planned that I'm going to wait until Monday to spring on you, but I think you're really going to like it. Also, next week, tomorrow we'll be doing some more Fortnite duos and squads on Buds and Arms. And then that'll be the same next week, but late next week we should be able to move over to keyboard and mouse for Fortnite, which we're looking forward to. So that'll probably be end of the week when I get my computer all set up. Alright, let's keep going here.
I've got a dream, I don't know if it'll come true, but it's nice to hope. Remember when I went to Bridget with Petra? I drew a picture of some of the flowers I saw there. Next time, I want to go even farther.
maybe Dagda. Maybe even past that. I want to fill a whole book with drawings of the biggest plants I see. And the carnivorous ones especially. Oh, I hope I get the chance.
Well, that was certainly frightening. You're very perceptive, Professor. Having to fight against the Church of Saros was unnerving. To push back against something I've hinged so much of my life upon, I was terrified. But now we must fight Lady Rhea, and I won't back down.
What we got over here? That's just the bulletin board.
Really?
This was a trying month, but we did manage to hold Garreg Mach. If only just. The power of Setith Flame was certainly a sight to behold. The Archbishop's supporters were strong, but with this victory, we have all but cornered the Church of Saros and its knights. The goddess above shall give way to the darkness that has long dwelled below. I have a request for you.
Oh, looks like we'll have to do one battle. We will blast through it.
I used to live in the kingdom capital with my parents. I know we've got no choice but to fight the kingdom, but I really don't want Ferdiad to become a battlefield. Lots of my old friends still live in the city, and many people there were kind to me. If fighting breaks out there, all of those people might get caught up in it.
Okay, I think that's everybody talked to. Remotivate.
When the three of us sit together like this at the table,
Let me guess, we look as though we're plotting something wicked. You realize you're mostly to blame for that.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I think this is...
So what I'm planning on doing here, I'm just going to do inventory enough to get me through this last battle of this month. And then between streams, so before Monday's stream at 6, I'm just going to start the monastery part and go through and do all the inventory and like battalion stuff, all the refinement things.
I would...
That?
Because that can take a while and it's boring to watch. So I'll get that done before stream so that we can just really power through some stuff. Because we'll have a lot to do.
delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I'll also figure out some stuff to do for a break video, for something, you know, some what's happening on the Blue Lions side of things. I'm really running out of stuff here. This will be fine.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's
Yeah.
I'll probably fish up the rest of that stuff too. Okay, I need to talk to 4 people, and then we'll do sport conversations.
Hey.
We got one quick battle.
At any rate,
There is.
Professor, I never my but now, Professor.
I know lots of fighting.
Damn it.
Professor. Surprise if that isn't.
I see free shit.
There is.
Okay. Sport time. Ooh.
Lysithea, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Yeah, what have you heard? What is it?
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's
going on here? Hey, stop that. Can't you see he's not interested?
We're just talking business here. Now move it along.
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal. Now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough! You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady! I will protect you!
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Neither of us wants that, so I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Ah, thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes, perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes, Caspar, you did it.
And that's how it's done. Woo! And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. Oh, I really wish you could have... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes. We'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really still.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear.
Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword! Ah!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before. Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor, really.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa! Okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed. By the Empire. By your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together. When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing, so I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see. So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend? You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you, and I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
That was some bullshit right there. We're gonna kill each other, or she's gonna kill him rather, and then, no, let's just go ahead and be friends. And then, wow, you're a great friend, you decide not to kill me. There's just So much irresponsibility in this game. So many irresponsible relationships.
Why did this have to happen? Getting separated from my own troop. I'm a failure as a commander. It's already almost sunset. My wounds are aching, and I'm so hungry. Maybe I'm just gonna die right here. But no! That's such a pathetic way to die. I wonder if the rest of my soldiers are okay. I'm so worried about them.
Up and at 'em, Annette. There you go.
Caspar? What are you doing here? I was wounded in the forest, lost sight of my troop. I wandered around and it... Oh, where is everyone?
Calm down, you got nothing to worry about. They're fine. My men retrieved the rest of your unit. You're the one we've been worried about. How you feeling? Are you hurt? You've got a pretty painful looking wound on your leg.
Oh, I'm alright. Though I might have trouble running.
If you say so. I gotta admit, I got the chills when I heard you were missing. Your soldiers told me what happened. I was only able to find you thanks to them. You've got a good troop there. You should be proud. What's wrong, Annette? Not feeling so good after all?
No, that's not it. I was just thinking about what a hopeless commander I am. It's my job to look after my soldiers, but they ended up having to look out for me. If I'm this hopeless, I shouldn't be out there at all.
What are you talking about? I don't know anyone around here who works harder than you. You put your all into your work and everyone knows it. Why do you think your soldiers are so loyal?
Caspar.
There's no way they'd do so much for you if they didn't see it in you. Come on, let's head back. I'll help you if you're having trouble walking. Your soldiers are worried about you. Go show them you're doing just fine.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Caspar.
No problem. Just remember that it's okay to make mistakes, as long as you're learning from them.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
A flash, and then a big ah! What are you doing here, Felix?
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song?
Now those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Aww. In their next one, he'll make his big move.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. The War Council congregates soon. You'd better come.
Not sure why you need me. I don't know the first thing about strategy. Just how to use a sword.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
You're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure, sure.
Gonna have little crest babies. Oh, goodness. How many more of these?
Sylvain! Good timing. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered. What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart? About how you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me
who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know that. So I respect people like you. I mean it.
Oh, is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
Huh?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest against me.
Let me put this a different way. I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. I'm just tired of people thinking they know what I can and can't do. When everybody expects something of you, or envies you, it's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think I'm dumb. Well, I mean, I can still be pretty dumb.
I have to admit, I have a hard time understanding where you're coming from. Just know that I want you to keep being great at everything without trying. If you stop being that way, I won't have any competition.
Competition, huh? I like the sound of that. Where the heck were you when I was growing up? If I had someone like you back then, I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean. Anyway, I'd love to chat more with you. Would you like to grab some tea with me, or...?
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
Sylvain making the rounds with all the ladies.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette? You look upset. I'm just so sorry. I had no idea. I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on? Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and... Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct? They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you. It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it, but it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now. Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out? Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things if I want. So, thank you. Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester. More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today? Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you. You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me. You did great, and it really suits you. I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like. It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate? Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming. There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes. Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen. Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
Okay.
I'm nothing. Praise. I'm each month.
Oh. Help. Oh.
Trying to think who needs the most help right now with stuff. Probably these guys for their reason.
Now is the time.
She's approaching mortal savant territory.
Yeah. Thanks for.
Get her to B+, that'll go a long way. She's good.
Of course. This... It was...
I'm getting the hint.
May I ask you something? Ah, understood.
Professor,
Together, I think we can manage it.
It's you. What a relief. Look, Professor, we did great.
I still need to improve.
I'm really getting it, I think.
All that work was worth it. Practice is paying off.
Alright, we're doing a single battle to do that quest that we got. Who should I put over the edge? Might pass it, I'm not sure. Let's try it. It would be great if he did. Or wait. Where's he at? let's see. He's got a better than not chance. Yeah! That's awesome. That is really, really good. So I'm seriously just going to do this battle as fast as I can. Just look through who I'm going to get. And their inventory is going to be what it is. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, here we go.
Ready for anything. Put the plan into action. Greatness.
Value.
More fighting. It's win or die.
Boo.
I do this for all of us.
Dumbass.
I'll be home again soon.
I see.
For the Empire. For the fate of Fodlan.
What's my strategy?
It's over.
Another victory.
No time for accolades.
I will prevail.
initiated.
Put me in there.
Ready when you are. My duty is your death.
Duty.
I will not hold back! Food for our future.
Too slow. Not quite. You are in my way.
Not for myself, for everyone.
A fine display. Her will demands it. Not mine.
This is the cost of war.
Be careful.
They're assassinating. Oh yeah, we can.
It is done. Onward.
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I'll strike you down! This is my stage now.
Thanks so much.
All is for victory!
You did.
Ruin for our future.
You wanna die too?
Here is something to believe in!
You did.
This could turn the tides.
There, that was quick. 3 turns? 2 turns. About as good as you're gonna get. Oh yeah, that was 9 minutes. Fantastic.
My thank you so much.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm
Let's put this.
That.
I know who else we need to mess much with. Let's dump this, and then we'll do auto train construct. Keep it moving.
I'm glad I'm getting better. Professor?
Be dumb.
Hey, we...
Good job.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Okay. We are just gonna... Yeah, let's do a rest. Or should we do a seminar? Let's do that.
I have much expertise now.
I still need to.
Alright, who did we get?
What?
So the reason I'm still doing what's his face?
All that time wasn't
Ferdinand, his skill points is because he casts better magic as he gets better. Even though I've unlocked his last class that he'll be, I still want that skill higher so that he hits harder with magic. Because right now it's pretty weak.
Look, Professor! We did great!
Do another seminar, or do we rest? I'm torn, because I've got some uses that I could try and get back. Oh. Some skill points.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts. The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the Kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the Kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protected against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the Kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
For the future! I'm gonna do what we have here. Let's bang those out too. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory cleanup just to make sure we're okay. I think we're in decent shape. Since this is gonna be a proper battle. do the mission, and then we'll be out for the night.
And that concludes my report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I have told you before, there are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
I remember. However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister of the Imperial Household does not obey his orders, I have the right to execute him.
I fear you have misunderstood me, Your Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion. Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
You know I would never do such a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets. They are trifles, beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone. You should focus on the path ahead of you. The Scarlet Path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end. You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
You? In love? Whoever could it... Oh, I've got it! I should have known all along!
You already suspect. I had really hoped to keep this secret from you.
Enough teasing. Tell me her name, Hubert.
It is you, Lady Edelgard. Did you ever really doubt?
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
Oh.
Linhart, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhart. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. All right, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
All right. Razor-sharp focus on the unification of Fodlan. Edelgard feigns a premature assault on Ferdiad, while the Black Eagle Strike Force instead descends on the southern stronghold of Arianrod Road.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrod, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrod, a mage serving House Blavid, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
Alright, who are we getting? Everybody but one. I'm wondering who should sit out. I don't know if it should be Felix or not. Definitely want to put Lysithea on Edelgard since they can have conversations. Felix on that. Sylvain. flyer. So I should give one of them a chest key. Let's see what we got here. Smack his face in. We got 3 people over here. Oh. Yeah. They will need. Oh, let's see. No, we should probably do that. Just swing down. Come down, do this, and the whole group will be here, then we can split in 2. So I will do flyers over here. Give her the thing.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay. Scan. I think I'm gonna do Mounties over here. Make that go faster. Alright, here we go.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Titanus, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them.
Ain't so bad.
And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
I will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
Some good theme music for the battle. up and requires him to just not go anywhere else.
I'm your girl.
I owe you one.
More fighting.
As long as we do, I'll take that. Noise.
I'm awake.
I do this for all of us.
A little scratch won't stop me.
And we're in. The gates are open.
Ready for anything.
Now, my friends, charge!
Ready when you are.
Good value.
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices.
I am the King's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the King's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will defeat you all!
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Well, see if she dodges that other one.
This'll get him.
Yeah.
My heart burns with pride.
I aim for greatness.
Noise.
I'm not going down! Who's next? Get in line! And I'll...
traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance. But with such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
I am nearing my limit.
Oh, you can probably do it. Oh shit. It's here. Still. So we'll heal her up and then send her on her way.
Thank you. I will prevail.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
I can't... Well done. My duty is your death. I'm finally...
Duty. Taking her up the side here to do the chest and then jump over here and do the switch, and that'll deactivate all these damn things.
done. Onward.
Hopefully...
This situation is dire.
All is going to plan.
Damage from that, probably.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you.
Okay, we're in good shape here. Let's see what happens on the enemy turn now.
I think...
Voice. That useful.
If I live, I fight. Another...
Baloney.
Destroy them!
You're dead now. Going down. Fight aimless.
Ready when you are.
Want some help?
Let's turn the tables.
Shit, iron sword too. Not even worth my time.
So this is where I meet my end.
did you think I'd let you go?
That really helped.
Damn. Well, let's see what was in this chest that I flew all the way over here for. Not worth. Never is. I'm trying to camp there, so I don't have to deal with one of them.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Her will demands it.
I'll return the favor. You saved me.
Glad I picked up that spear. It's really good.
Let's turn the tables. Nice try. I can do no less. My duty is your death. Here's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I dare just run for that? Kind of interesting. You know what? I'm tired enough. Let's do it. If it ends it, it ends it.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you. So this is as far as I could get. All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece! What a delightful dance!
About that.
Watch and learn.
Too slow. I shall not stray. I must continue my training.
Remain cautious.
The traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now. I aim for greatness.
So the shield. Go.
Hope you're ready. Might makes right.
I'm impressed. Thank you.
I have to do a full clear. Might as well just keep shooting.
Did you think I'd let you go?
No use. My understanding.
Get away with it? Oh my god.
I am nearing my limit.
Just cheeky enough to get this fool off on our way.
With all of my might! Not for myself, for everyone.
Oh my god, I just can't get the trigger away.
seen my limit. You are in my way! I fight for justice's name.
I'm awake.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I'll just have to kill all these fools. Well,
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
hey, I'll take it. That was getting rough. Alright, we will go up to when we are offered the monastery. And we'll call it for the night.
Thank you so much. What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
Professor, don't joke about that. The only ones we came to kill were our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Disintegrated?
It was likely some type of magic. Perhaps a forbidden art.
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we forced them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment. This is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high. North of Garrigmach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. He pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher. I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Rowe, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church? Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what.
Hell yeah, we'll win no matter what. Whoops. There we go.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge. With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
Getting close to the end here.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself.
Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains. The same plains where the so-called divine Saros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lugh created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Saros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blathed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. As Emperor, I must not die in this war, and it would be unacceptable to lose you as well. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Well, so one big takeaway from those cutscenes, I had kind of guessed that this is what they were implying for a while here, but I think one of the last cutscenes made it very apparent. Rhea is coming after us. She's super pissed. We knew that. Kind of wondering what her relationship was to us and to the goddess. And it looks like the goddess, who is Sothis, who is in us, is her mother. And Rhea did this experiment thing on us when Geralt was originally at the monastery, that put Sothis into us as a vessel to bring her back into the world. Geralt figured this out and was super creeped out and left. And then we came back, and here we are. So that's interesting. A little bit more information on Rhea there. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Oh, it was interesting seeing Dimitri without an eye patch in Act 2. In the Blue Lions storyline, as soon as you meet him after the 5-year time jump, he's got an eye patch. So that was kind of cool to see him in that uniform without it. 'Cause I never really liked it. He didn't really need it. Like, it was definitely like it helped serve his boy, he's been through hell storyline, but cool. Well, that will be it for tonight then. Boy, we got through a lot of stuff. Let's take a look at our save file here. Oh yeah, chapter 17, so the story's over. Chapter 18, so we've got 2 left. No paralog battles, so we'll be able to skip right through this again. So, well, you know, with that being said, since we can skip right through a lot of that, let's go ahead and just keep it at 7 o'clock. We'll keep it at 7 o'clock Monday to get this all wrapped up. I'll be back Monday at 7 p.m. Central with the finale of Fire Emblem Three Houses Black Eagles run through. We'll start with a nice recap video from today's session, and then I'll also figure out some what if stuff to throw in there of the Blue Lions, maybe some recap things for a little break in the middle there. And then I'll also reveal my plans for the rest of the week and the stream going forward on Monday, so don't miss that as well. Very good. Thank you so much for tuning in, whether you're live or watching the recording afterwards. Appreciate you watching. Shoot me a follow if you'd like. I'd be happy to follow you back. If you like the content that I've been putting out here, you want to jump in chat, say hello, please do. If you want to subscribe, that'd be fantastic as well. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Prime subscription every month that you can toss. Maybe toss it my way if you feel like it. I would be very, very appreciative of that. You can catch us, Atlas and I, he was in the chat tonight. You can catch us back here at 6:30 p.m. Central tomorrow for some Fortnite. You can just park your browser right here because I'll be auto-hosting the channel. Or you can go to Buds and Arms, and then you'll be able to see whoever we pick as our primary perspective that night. Alright, very good. See you next Monday at 7. Bye.